Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is Wednesday, February 2nd. How is what? Oh, the, Bill Murray solved the problem then? Uh, Time's moving forward again? All right, it is Thursday, February 3rd. How is everybody doing today? I hope your day is going well, and if it's not, hopefully it gets a little better. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, my day's been interesting so far. Mostly because I have run out of clothes. So, laundry day, as it were. And I have confirmation that yes, I do have to work tomorrow. So, I don't know if I'll be able to do the super late thing tonight. Maybe a bit late, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So, initially I had planned more for that little Groundhog's Day joke at the start. Unfortunately, I can't remember a lot about the movie or have rights to use the song that they use. It's just a time loop, right? That's the whole gist of the film. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But so again, I hope you're having a good day. Today's hopefully going to get quite a few story battles done in Final Fantasy Tactics, since apparently yesterday I managed to complete Breath of Fire 2. I'm glad that I have some sort of semblance when it comes to what's required for that game. Hey Tristan, how you doing today? And I'm going through Final Fantasy Tactics rather than Chrono Trigger today because uh, I want to keep Chrono Trigger there as something that I'm going to do, but I do need to make sure to finish the long form games that I've been playing. All right, let's grab. Oh no, that's not good. Um, is it things that are happening, or uh, because actions and the weather, or is this a very particular time? Because if it is, I understand. Whole bunch of stupid stuff happening. Hmm. Okay. Uh, as you know, if you do ever want to talk about stuff, I'm here if you want to talk. Just in general, even because sometimes just being able to get stuff off your chest rather than sit on it is better than not. But we don't have to do that here. We can do that at any other time, except you know tomorrow because I'm actually one of the few days that I'm not going to be around. I do have to clarify some things with some people, but that'll be fine. That's going to be a very simple matter. but I'm sorry you're uh feeling depressed, Justin. I know there's not a lot that I can do about it being all the way over here. And yeah, sorry. I'm going to launch this real fast, make sure the sound's working right, because I did adjust it previously. Awesome. Good. Good, good, good. Again, because sometimes the silence can be a bit much, and this is even just for me. I know everybody handles their things differently. I'm not sure why, but whenever I hear about people, that are okay, maybe I'm just taking this from, my family or my immediate surroundings, but whenever people are sad, they always listen to emo music, which ends up making them sad. And it's a vicious cycle that's not the best. I mean, granted, I don't listen to the happiest music, and some people don't like the stuff that I listen to. But I really try to. I guess it's the kind of thing that the energy just loops itself. If you're feeling sad and you listen to sad songs because you're feeling sad, so you want the sad songs, you're gonna have more sad. Maybe that's just me. And maybe music's not your kind of thing. In which case, try to find something, anything that that brings you happy. Or at least, I mean, anything that'll take your mind off of it is generally the workaround. You're watching old cow chop vids? What's cow chop? Is that somebody that I should recognize but have forgotten because of various reasons? Hmm. Oh. Okay. All right. I can see a little of why they would have been uh kind of watched, because it looks like they were big on Rooster Teeth. So we're one of the hoodies. Yeah, that's fair. Is there any group that likes it's like that for me? I mean, honestly, I never bought merch for a lot of groups. Only like legitimately one, maybe two, and they're still going strong, fortunately. because I like their content. But I will be frank with you. I haven't bought any merch-wise from, like, Game Grumps. By the time when that was starting, I did not have, you know, income, which is odd to think about because that was what, like 8 years ago. I was 24 8 years, almost 25 8 years ago, and I didn't have everybody grows differently. Their lives are all a different way. I'm not gonna say that mine was good or bad, because somebody else may have had it easier or worse, and that's a big thing. That's an odd thing to think about. Although I will say this, thankfully, I've managed to avoid a lot of the I guess internet people traps. The things where you do a thing and then it comes back to bite you in the ass. Let's say 17 years down the line, because you made a tweet about one thing, or had a MySpace post that resurfaced, or somebody had screenshotted and was like, oh right, this person, I remember this person, I went to school with this person, what are they doing now? Oh, they're a politician, I'm going to ruin them. Because time happens, people change. If they're still the same person as when they said those things or made those posts, sure, absolutely, call them out. 100%. If they're not, like, I'm trying to remember somebody that got, quote, canceled on Twitter, unquote, and basically it was just like, yeah, I said those. It happened. I'm now this. It happens. And I wish I could remember them, but I can't because everybody forgets about those. It's always like, I was about to give a very bold statement about any politician who gets caught doing something that they're clearly opposed to because they are adamantly opposed to it, which is why they got caught doing that thing. Like embezzlement, or I don't know, trophy hunting. They can be on paper opposed to that thing, but in action, quite different. How did I get on this topic? I don't know. I don't remember exactly the branches that led me to there, but I guess speaking of big game hunting and poaching, we've got ourselves some Final Fantasy tactics with goblins. There's a goblin. It's vicious. It fights barehanded. Look at it punch that bird. Look, I'll take any sort of combined path along the way, but yeah, exactly. That's I definitely try to not look deep into. Honestly, I just don't look deep into people's private lives as is. Mostly out of self-preservation, because if I don't stare that intently at people, I get forgotten about. There's something to be said of hiding in plain sight, as it were. How was I at Zealand? I was trying to breed monsters, wasn't I? Before going up to Phineas. Oh. Oh, that's where I was. I was trying to break into the stupid monster fight. And hi Kingler. How have you been doing so far today? I know you're gonna be going to bed pretty soon. I did see you wake up this morning, or at least kind of. Oddly, both times. So there's that. But equip shield also has equip shield counter. Did I take counter off? I did not. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, your days off are Saturday, Sunday, aren't they? So it's going to be more of a difficulty doing this stuff, at least on my end. Fortunately, you can still hang in Fen and Dresden's chat when. Oh no! Oh, okay, thank God. Like I went to the wrong battlefield there. Fortunately, you can still hang with them during their streams. Probably not so much Fen, because I don't think he streams the weekend mostly. But ooh, let's put those two there and orient the battlefield. There we go. So this is either going to be a weak fight or the fight of my life. Could very easily be, yes, Trez is still streaming every so often. They are, here right now. Yeah, you do one of the weekend days, which is definitely appreciated. It's nice to have something to come in and watch. Well, it's always fun. Wait, did that just kill my... Okay, good. Phew. How much health? 83 health. 400 damage? Okay, so you're that sign. Nobody else is that sign. Might switch days coming up soon, to be honest. That's fair. Because, realistically, you've done almost constant, which can be quite draining. So I need to have at least 1 or 2 days that I take myself. Just to be like, okay, now I might be in chats or I might play some games with other people. I am 100% not on right now. The only other part of it is half the time that's said doing stuff like getting videos online, making sure my computer decides not to fry itself because I have too much stuff saved on the storage drive, even though it still does that. I know a few people that are trying to do the anything goes, the gorilla stream, as opposed to a gorilla stream, which I'm pretty sure there are gorilla streamers. Probably. I haven't looked.
Pretty pretty, pretty pretty. すごくね深い日がpretty。pretty pretty, pretty pretty。今日もパーティー日がpretty。pretty pretty, pretty pretty。描くとハッピー日がpretty。
There probably is a gorilla streamer. There has to be. Like, at this point in time, there's already a streamer for basically any thing you decide to look up. And if there isn't, you can become that particular VTuber if you want. Is that the end of my mediator? Yes, it is. That's fine. I'm fine. At the end of my other mediator? Slightly less fine. Okay, we good again. So you probably can see a Captain Crunch streamer. I know you can definitely see a streamer of the Soggies, just not on this platform. They are unfortunately going to be on one of the more adult-oriented sites. Strictly because of, you know. Exactly. Yes. Adult things. Well, this wasn't the fight that I wanted, but I'll take it. And now I'm afraid to go further on because I know what's going to happen. Have I seen Red Claws? I have not seen Red Claws. Who is Red Claws? I mean, oh, just straight up Dino Boy, eh? Or Dino Buddy, I should say. Not gonna specify boy or girl. Oh, Okay. Was on Taco's stream. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Takahata has definitely done quite a bit for, you know, even just getting some information out there on, oh hey, here's a streamer that probably is a bit of a larger streamer at this point, not like the tiny ones, but that's also because they've been working really hard and they earn recognition. And that's good. I mean, I do like that a lot of those streamers end up working well together, because that's important. It's important to work well together. Otherwise, you know, if you're constantly talking over each other, or if an actual argument does pop up and causes problems, it's not good. Not even for, like, personal health and beneficiaries, but for viewers as well. You don't want to, you know, have somebody come in and be like, all they were doing was yelling at the other people. Why would I stay here? Because I popped into a stream like that before, and I was like, no thanks. And then I left. No, I do want all the many Zorlin shapes. They throw quite well. I'm just gonna buy everything. Do I have enough money to buy everything? Maybe I shouldn't buy everything. All right. But I've also popped into some streams where people weren't doing anything of, like, at all. And I was like, yeah, okay, I can get behind this. Because it was nice and calming. And, like, I can think back to when I first decided that I was going to do this sort of thing. And when I first got, like, really drawn into VTubers themselves. So I have said before that I've tried streaming. This was years ago. There's, okay, good, there is five enemies. It was with, you know, a camera. I had a camera directly at my face. It was literally right next to the train tracks, so every so often a giant horn would blare and the whole place would shake. It wasn't great for streaming. Which, you understand. But, so that lasted about, oddly enough, 5 to 6 months. I went from May 11th, I believe, to October 31st. And October 31st was my final stream for the first go-around, and I played a version. Because it's a weird game and kind of fun. Are you good or bad against cancer? bad against cancer. Cool. I shan't punch you then. Can I punch you? I can absolutely punch you. I'm gonna punch you in the schnoz. That was a bad idea. Oh well. But yeah, so I didn't look into doing this whole VTube streamer just having the avatar at all. I was doing other stuff, trying to focus on school, seeing as I was still living with my parents at the time. They would constantly be going in and out of shot because my computer was in the living room. It was just the safest, easiest place. I could have it there so I could keep an eye on things like the door when people were not in the living room, because they were all back in back bedrooms or upstairs in a sewing room. What's up, Trez? The mental image you're creating is amazing. Well, I mean, again, you could, they are saved. They are watchable. You could go back and see exactly what the situation is. For the most part, you get like a diamond picture. But that's also because I like to have everything set up like that. See people whipping past. Oh yeah, of course. That happened more than once. Hi, Emerson. How are you doing today? I hope today's a bit better than yesterday. Because, as oddly enough, I actually haven't been paying too much attention to Discord today. I did see you post your question earlier, and I don't really have an answer to that, sadly, because I don't know what people want. And that's usually because I want, people, you, basically anybody to enjoy what you're doing, not have to force yourself to do stuff you don't want to do. Yeah, Gigaputty was on cooldown. Because Kingler did that, like, well, I can look at this. 12. Are they both the same cooldown? Well, oh well. But yes, how are you doing today, Emerson? Ooh, double miss. Yeah, no, it's absolutely subjective and but yeah, because I don't have an actual answer to that, I didn't answer it. Let's see. Well, I put myself to sleep. So that's some experience, but also it's bad. The question is the bird gonna hit not the asleep one? Interesting. Oh, right, thwomp sound. I should probably be oh, Roms is dead. Whoops. Ah, well. Yeah, I should probably be concerned with that because of, you know, the whole Nintendo lawyer thing. Pulling down a bunch of songs off of YouTube and other places. Wait, how come you get to go again? You know what? I'm not gonna question this. Which one was Silva Gunner? Or did they just do a bunch of song uploads? Because if that's the case, then yes. Huh. Then yes, absolutely rip them. Because, it's always a shame when content like that gets removed. Because, you know, there's always good times to be had. It's the whole situation with, like, how many Coconut Mall videos are going to be going away now? Will you ever be able to truly Coconut Mall your friends anymore? I don't need the bomb. Exactly. No, my mediator has died. Well, better cut this bird. Oh, never mind, she's back. Oh, better shoot this bird. So I think I have enough gun to at least cause damage. Unfortunately, I get either Secret Hunt or Double Gun. I can't do both. However, you know who can do both? Oh, no, yeah, no, it is Carmen. Oh, wait, no. I don't need Carmen to have Double Gun, or Secret Hunt. Speed up. Protection from stop. And movement increase. Oh, wait, no. Chantage. Always chantage. Or do I do haste transparent? Do I want haste? Or do I want always alive? Re-rise is pretty important, yeah. Now, the only other question is, which ability do I learn? Like, I don't get to use Lunar Knight abilities by virtue of what they are. Because I believe they require a sword. How am I doing? Yeah, I had to walk away for a moment. I'm doing pretty good. Today's laundry day and I have to work tomorrow, so that's not so bad. Fortunately, tomorrow isn't one of my scheduled stream days. Also, I've managed to keep the schedule going. Just in general, which has worked out quite well, at least for me. I know, like you, Emerson, you don't really want to do a schedule because the last time you did that, you suffered a bit. And Trezin doesn't have a schedule written down, but realistically goes live more often than not closer to late o'clock than anything. But yeah, no, my day's been going pretty good. Who can benefit from gun? Is it Knight? Does Knight benefit from gun the most? Nah, I think I'll keep Squire. Yes, Ninja does benefit from gun for dual wielding, which is why she has guns equipped. I was figuring which skill should I have instead of basic skill, because gun doesn't get stronger when my attack goes up. Which reminds me. Oh, I do have another Urubo. There we go. Well, I don't see a bunch of monks. Oh, Oh, that's only 6 enemies. That's not bad. Yeah, like, that's great. That's a good way to start. Oh. After Finieth River, I think I need to do a bit of grind for Squire. I still don't know Scream, and I need to know Scream. You know what? Let's check something. That one hits for 252 while asleep. Does accumulate actually change anything? It shouldn't. Guns should have their own weapon power times 2 kind of calculations. Yep, still 252. Like, why would I not do this plan of actions? The only downside is her evade is awful, and if somebody came in with destroy weapon or steal weapon, mostly destroy weapon, I'd probably be in a bad position. Gonna make a sandwich and head for bed. All right. Thanks for stopping in, Kingler. I know it's gonna take some time getting used to everything. What I've found, at least in terms of waking up early, is if you eat something right after you wake up, your body's more likely to want to wake up at that time because you had food. So, but yeah. Have yourself a good night. Good luck with work tomorrow. And I'll catch you if you come in, like, say you wake up partway through. Yes, nom noms are good. Who am I turning this into? Somebody that can wear robe. Oh, I can already wear robe. Can Chemist wear robe? Chemist cannot wear robe. Alright. Specifically, black robe. So, Knight, the spellcasters, need Mediator. Mediator can wear black robe. Okay. Okay. This is a really dumb idea. And I don't think it stacks. So, one fire, one ice. I have no lightning guns. Again, this is a real dumb idea, but I really want to see it work. So we're going to see how this next fight goes. Well, if I've got mediators, then... Yep. And now at this point, anybody who's wearing a weapon is wearing a gun. But Ramza doesn't need those guns. He's got his own. Apparently this is just a bunch of regular chocobos. I was afraid of this fight for nothing. Like, this is... Oh, there's a bard? Oh, hold on. Hold this phone. Okay. He knows fly. So the question is, do I kill him or do I invite him? I kind of want to kill him, see if I get a crystal. I don't have a whole bunch of not item taking stuff. I don't have item taking stuff. I can't take his items. That's what I'm getting at. Oh no, they're going after the 2 people that can resurrect infinitely. We'll take out the black chocobo. Less ranged attacks. Ooh, don't care, phone. Don't care. This is a bad position entirely. I can't hit anybody. Except for myself. I really don't want to. Go to sleep. Get gunned. See, this is like really powerful stuff. Oh, right, he has fly. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, I wanted him dead. Why did I do that? All right, now we play the waiting game. Oh, he can't learn bard stuff. Who can? You can. You can learn fly if possible. That might be what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I've only have one person that can learn bard. So all right, only because I don't want to have to worry about trying to reload or redo this fight. I want the crystal. Unless this is something good. It's not something good. And I've immediately changed my mind about what I was doing. No, I want to see what this double spell gun does. Because my magic attack is 8. And I could have raised it higher. I could have gone with, like, a magic attack raising accessory or headpiece. I want to see what this is right now. Okay. Not awful. It's gonna fully heal itself. Okay. I think I can get this to work. Times like this, I would need to figure out where, or I guess specifically what the best magic attack classes are that's not, you know, mime. Who's equipped with the flash hat? Yeah. Ah, yes. Zeltenia Castle, where nothing happens. Nothing at all. No, sir. I don't go into a church as a heretic. Why would I do that? That seems like a silly thing to do. I should have changed my gear. Like 50-50 on there being stuff for me to steal on this fight, even though normally there wouldn't be. But that's normally. Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought that river fight was gonna be a lot more difficult than it was. Because I'm used to it being a lot more difficult than, oh no, somebody was shot. You want to go around shooting people? Fine, I am just the party to do that. If I do have to reload the save, just so I can come in and steal stuff, I might. I might not. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's the High Priest. He's seen me. He must die now. Oh. Oh, just kill the guy on top of the tower? Let's take a look at what people have. Delita has equipped axe for some reason? And he doesn't even know lightning stab. Alright, diamond sword. Nope. Platinum sword. Nope. Goku rod. Nope. Although he has talk skill, so I should kill Nigel. Diamond sword. Goku rod. How about you, Zalmo? You have a wizard rod. So kill you in one attack. I mean, I can just end the fight right here, right now. And I will. Oh, God. Punish the wicked. Ugh. Realistically, everybody in this fight would have been like a pretty good skill boost if I needed them. For whatever reason. But really didn't want to. Ah, good old Balmafula. Haven't seen you in a long time. Wait. Alright, hold on. I have to go to Rio Vane's castle first, right? Rio Vane's, then Bethel Garrison, or is it the other way around? Oh no, I do have to go to Bethel Garrison first. Ah, dang it. I thought I was going to be a lot closer than not to fighting what's his face, Marquis Elmdor. Even use your friends. I can kill you, you know. Ooh, you get the crunchy bell sound effect. Didn't even sound like a bell. All right, now we go to the shop. We ask about the Cursed Island. Then we leave, and then the Cursed Island shows up. There we go. Now we have the Cursed Island of Nelveska Temple. You know what happens when I go to it? You want to see what happens when I go to it? Nothing. Nothing happens when I go to it. It's just there. Did I ever buy? No, because apparently I don't have enough money for a lot of these. Silence Berserk, Sleep Death Sentence. The Diamond Armlet is still pretty good because it's physical and magical +1, as opposed to either of them +2. Unfortunately, what I need is either of them +2. Alright, I have to change him to a squire. If only for one fight. Yeah, that'll be fine. Nope. I'm getting a better fight. Or at least a different fight. I might regret this. I'll probably regret this. But I want to see how strong Double Magic Gun is. And this is the best, like, that I can give for it. Aside from, of course, purposefully raising somebody to use Double Magic Gun. Ow. Oh, there she goes. I don't care about poaching. I'd just much rather tackle most of this right now. I'll sleep somebody later. And by later, I apparently mean now. All right, 265, 255. That's pretty solid, actually. And it's weak against ice, even though not really much was different. One more and I get Scream. Is exactly what I want. One more action and I get Scream. I remember Ochu's being a reasonable poach, and I forget what it actually is. Oh, Ochu's become Nagra Rock. Of course. Alright, back to Ninja. Although, oddly enough, I'm not going to have Secret Hunt equipped. I have to go with my Steel technique. By that, I mean the tactic of stealing from my enemy, as opposed to, you know, not. Perfect. What? Uh, no. No? Oh. It just froze. The game just froze. That's unfortunate. Because I don't know how far back it'll register that I saved. But we're going to try again. You know, before I utterly give up and then change games. Kind of annoying that just it just froze. Let's see where it's saved. That's the start of today. This is where I saved 3 fights ago. And a whole cutscene. Well, I do get all of this, though. Fly, which, oh, not that I'm going to be using it at all, is nice. Oddly, aside from Fly, no other bard. Oh, wait, no. Cheer Song and Magic Song. Absolutely part stuff. Yeah, we're just going to take all that. It's a good thing I made that save state right then and there. Otherwise, we probably would have been back to square one and down an hour or so of actual playtime. Instead of 10, 20 minutes of actual playtime. Did I not have a wizard robe? There's the wizard robe. It accomplishes the same goal, and I don't have to spend 20,000 Xenion. Whatever it is I had to spend 20,000 Xenion. Nobody has anything to steal. I can just kill Zalmo in one turn. Do I want to? Maybe not this time. However, in an effort to expedite things, I am just going to hold down the A button. Hold down the A button, hit the B button repeatedly, and press the space bar. Because we've seen all this. We just saw all this. This just happened. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, I gotta get through into Bethel Garrison to, defeat Zalbag and Dysadark and Orlandu. Church outside the town. Still nothing worth it. Nope, 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 nope. Although this time, nobody has talk skills, so I don't have to worry about that. However, well, come on down. Got a party just raring to go for you. All right. I can get behind that. Good job, Delita. you know what you're doing? We didn't get this last time. We didn't get any talk. He's a top criminal. Anyone who helps him is guilty too. You, leader of Black Knights, dare oppose the trial examiners? I know who you are. That's why I must kill you. You audacious fool. Your actions will disrupt the world order and oppose God's natural providence. Are you trying to rebel against God? Why? So many of the games that I play have this, like, against God kind of thing. Because, maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe. Petrify? Oh no, I certainly hope not. You had a chance to clear the charges in the Cardinal murder / Zodiac Stone robbery, but you blew it by running away. If I recall correctly, you ran from that fight, not me. Although I should probably kill Delita before he does something stupid. Ooh, double level 3 elemental spells. Nice. Oops. Okay. Now I know that's a possibility of how that can go. Didn't know that. It's hilarious, but I didn't know it. I probably cannot sleep tall enough. Because I feel like I would have tried that last time around. Well, I mean, treasure box, we'll just take it. What's the worst that'll happen? Oh, whoops, I meant to take a look to see what she actually had status-wise, not... Because I do want her to grab this crystal. And I'll take those. Alright, Zalmo, don't do something stupid. You did this to yourself. And then more talking, blah, blah, blah. Gotta go to Bethla because they're doing stuff. They're starting the fight. Handshake. You use your friends. Get out of here. And the bells go off. We've already seen that. We've already seen that today. Ooh, an egg. How much do I need? 2. 1 to 2 actions. Then we'll make a save state in case something happens again. Get the Finieth River fight. Also, ooh, hatched. Ooh, it was a porky. Ooh, that means I can get rid of the Urbo. Yep, there we go. Perfect. I probably should have undid the double elemental gun mediator at this point. He's not doing too hot. Oh, hey, an oracle. Great, cool. I can get another, black costume, probably? No, no, no. Well, he does have an octagon rod. And a thief hat. The thief hat's nice. But also, yes, because to end this fight, I will have an open spot in my party. Is that enough to learn? Awesome. Great. Cool. want to join my party? I got an opening. Aw. You, want to join my party? Spot right there for... Aw. You want to join my party? I'm not going to shoot you several times. Best chance of survival. Only chance of survival. I just dealt 900 damage in a single attack. Are you sure you don't want to join? She's coming after you next. That's what I thought. I have many questions. Why can he only become a Lunar Knight? I'm glad I invited him into my party so I could remove him from my party. Because this is absurd. He is an oracle, yet cannot become an oracle. If I were to change his job, nary an oracle shall he be again. In fact, I'm pretty sure you don't even need Oracle to become a Lunar Knight. Because it's Knight, Wizard, Summoner, Samurai. Summoner is Wizard, Priest, and Time Mage.
Hello.
Hello, how are you today, Hina?
I just got out of the shower.
Alright. Was it a good shower?
Stink free.
Nice.
Was it a good shower? Mediocre at best.
I see.
So I made a half an hour video talking about Legends of Arceus last night.
Oh?
I haven't edited it yet, nor have I uploaded it yet. But I did upload like a TikTok version of it.
Okay.
The TikTok version just goes over what I thought was good and what I thought was bad about the game.
Hmm.
And then my in-depth review for like my YouTube channel.
Right.
It goes through like the mechanics of the game, what I like about them, and why they're bad or why they're good. Like, it took me so long, and I had to re-record it like 3 times last night.
Hmm. I see.
Also, I cut my lip today, so that was fun.
How? On what? Was it just because it was chapped?
No.
What did you do?
You know how sometimes people will just get random spasms?
Yes. I am
Yep,
familiar with
the
those.
rest is history.
But so, but what was it cut with?
A razor.
Oh, okay. All right, then that explains it. Because like when you just said random spasms, like, was it a knife? Were you cutting something like for food, and then you're like, whoops?
Whoops! Cut my face.
Or were you opening like a can of dog food, and you just like, you get right in there because you gotta make sure you pull it right, and then it just slips. But okay, no, that scans. That's why I don't shave, like at all, because that's my fear. Constantly. So I'm sorry you cut your lip.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse.
True, it could be worse. I think this is probably a doable fight now. God, I hope it is.
So, my Twitch payout balance threshold thing is stuck on December still.
Oh?
And that worries me.
Yes. That is a fair worry. Is this a situation where you're gonna have to get a hold of Twitch support?
I sure hope not.
The other question I was gonna ask was, have you already tried to get a hold of Twitch support about it?
No. I had to do my taxes with Twitch this year versus last year.
Right.
Because I made over a certain amount. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just getting like whatever back. Oh, just kidding. I was paid less than 600.
Well, what I was going to say was the concern that I usually have with when it comes to doing taxes is, oh, he has 2 guns. that
Well, that's a weird thing to be concerned about when doing taxes.
yeah, I mean, you hate to walk
Oh,
in.
he has 2 guns.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, you hate to walk into the HR block and like, hi, I'd like you to help me fill out my taxes, and the guy turns around and is like, and then you're like, oh, but it's not a robbery situation. He just has 2 guns. But
May I ask what's with the guns? Oh, I'm gonna go hunting later. Coagulate, you fucking lip cut.
oh god, I'm trying to remember the fastest way to do that.
Take ibuprofen.
Wait, really?
Yeah, ibuprofen makes your blood coagulate faster, where aspirin makes it thin. It says so right on the ibuprofen bottle.
I just remembered a thing. You're taking aspirin to be a blood thinner, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I said coagulate, you fucking bitch. See, like, it says, warning, do not take if you take a blood-thinning anticoagulant or steroid drug, such as aspirin.
Mm.
But yeah, ibuprofen slows, like, your blood down so it can coagulate faster.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Ow, I just stabbed my toe into the wall. Fuck me, I'm just beating myself up today. Jesus Christ. Today's gonna be a bad day, I can tell you already.
I mean,
So
eh,
so I found out that in Arceus you can die as the trainer in combat.
by that you mean you can get hit by the Pokemon's attack and die. Right?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
You get interrupted by your own Pokemon's attacks, but they don't damage you.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
like, you can get oofed, and, like, what the fuck? But if you get hit by the enemy ones, they damage you. And if you faint as the trainer, the Pokemon doesn't know what to fucking do.
Oh.
And then it's like, it returns to its ball, and then it's like, it just, like, I'm, like, so sad that this happens. Your Pokemon just like, trainer?
Okay, well, at least we solved the question of whether or not your own Pokemon damage you. Hi, Fen. How's it going? I've kept abreast of what's been happening, and trying to ask a 5-year-old to do a sleep study is a very hard thing to do. So yeah, it was the poison fight. Everyone got poisoned. But other than that, how's today gone for you?
And blue double D double die. I got added to a list.
Oh,
I got added to the bunny army.
I have no idea how to plan it. Ooh.
How do you post in a list? I don't know how lists work on.
I don't know how lists work either. I think it's just like somebody creates a list and then puts your account on there, and then if other people go to see whatever the list is, it's there. Because I'm on like one or two of the VTubers to look at lists, which it's a list. It's not like people actually look at them. But no,
when is it gonna just?
Have you tried? This is going to sound really dumb. Pinching it.
Oh no, not that. The stuff you sent me on Streamlabs.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's. I mean, at least we took care of the other one, yesterday. So that's not gonna be any. Right.
Oh
you did get
yes.
those.
Guess what? Texas is frozen over again.
I am aware of that. I mean, people are having problems with it again. It's almost like it didn't happen.
I wonder why.
Was that last year? Has it been a whole year already since the last time Texas froze?
Yep. I know, it's scary, right?
A little, yeah, because like...
Oh, somebody clipped...
Somebody clipped what? Like I said, I can only do so many things.
Somebody clipped me saying, "Oh, good lord, this man is going to fist me."
You can see who clipped those, right?
Did you clip that?
Yeah, I believe I clipped that one. Because I need when I make those clips, I try to do my best to remove the point where like somebody should absolutely clip that, because you get everything that happens before there. And also, I only have like 30 to 60 seconds to work with.
I wish clips can be like 2 minutes long.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or work like YouTube, where you can go back to any point of the stream and clip it.
You can.
You can?
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Well, shit.
And by that, I mean I open it in a separate tab. Start from... It only works if you have the VOD. If you have a VOD. If you, do the recorded stream and it stays on your Twitch page for a little bit, I can get there. But other than that, you got about minute and a half window of getting something. Anything.
Why'd you clip the no you don't against the Gumi?
That's a very good question, and I don't remember.
I was like, wait a minute. What's this clip? Are you okay if I delete it? Because I don't know what it's for.
I mean, sure. Because I was just gonna...
There's like no premise behind it, so I was like, hello?
There is a couple clips that was things like when you had the situation with your lava? Typhlosion. Typhlosion's the
My
final word.
Typhlosion.
Yeah, so I did make a clip of that point, which I was hoping it would be like, cool, and this was the point in time in the stream where that was.
Wait, you did?
Yeah. It's not the whole extent of it, because that went for more than 2 minutes. But I was hoping it could at least show a timestamp of when in the stream it happened,
Oh, I was
even
like,
from chat.
I was like, it's not in my things, but if I go to video producer,
And
let's see, this was
Sunday?
the last stream I did.
Sunday. Not yesterday.
And it was like 2 hours in. That's all I remember.
Something like that, yeah. Realistically, I could have titled it the timestamp of when to start looking for it. That one's on me.
Was Trevor in the call when this happened? Oh, I found it. I found it.
The
Where
Typhlosion one?
Typhlosion go? Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So if we go to highlight.
Yeah, again, I don't know exactly if it'll show. Because sometimes when you look at the clips, you can see the chat kind of tick up.
2 minutes and about 10 seconds. Or 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Yeah. I see you, Rashama. Hello.
PogChamp. PogChamp.
I'll do the hydrate and the dihydrate. Don't worry. I'll have to get a new drink, but I can do that. I do, however, need to clean my area. As the table is getting full. I want to check my DMs because something's going on with Streamlabs. All right, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at this.
Wait, what's going on with Streamlabs?
Oh no. Apparently something Rashama had sent me from somebody in a Discord. Not 100% on validity. Oh. So, yes, apparently, I'll send this to you as well. Because I don't know much about it, but that. Because I know that I do use Streamlabs for some things. Not a lot of things, but some things. And I have tried to connect Stream Elements instead, which didn't work out great, and also kind of shit the bed with my OBS, but that's its own separate problem.
I made the same mistake when I said to clip it. I was like, it's around 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah, instead of 2 hours and 10 minutes. I know.
Fuck.
Fortunately, I
It's
understood
okay,
what
it's
you
okay.
meant.
It's okay. Whoops. Lost Boy Typhlosion.
Oh, I need to save the game again, though. Because I've already had this emulator crash once. Is that Blast or Blaze? Oh, it's a bunch of Blaze guns.
Alright, highlight made.
Awesome.
Will be going up on channel later.
Why did I have this? Why did I have a samurai with a gun? Doesn't sound like a normal thing that I would have done.
You know, the fact that people are trying to ban the word gay is it just shows you how fucked up America is.
Who's trying to ban the word gay?
Tennessee and Texas.
Hmm. I mean, that's true. I did say the gun was big enough to blow a hole in a wall. It's true. That's fair. But why a samurai? What happened to all of my... Do I not have any samurai swords? Nope, not a one. Huh. Weird.
You know, I'm very happy that I'm not a big person on sex. Because then I never have to take prep.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't enjoy sex. I think it's boring.
No, I mean, that's fair, but I don't know what prep is.
It'll help you not get HIV.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I guess I don't have a lot of knowledge about a lot of that stuff because it's never really come up.
Oh! These little legends are so cute. Lost Boy Typhlosion. That's what I named it.
Hmm.
It is 4 minutes long.
Yeah, I get that, Fen. You have had a long day. And wait, since you had to go to a medical location today, how's that been treating you? And you know, you were sick for the last couple of days. Has it made it worse? Is it the same? Because it's definitely not going to get better. You went for something else entirely. Hi, Tresden. Welcome back in.
For time lotion. It's already 5 o'clock, dude. Ugh.
I know. North Wall. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of archers. I might be in a bad spot. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this route. Hey, Fan, welcome in.
Oh, hey. Fuck.
Oh,
I
good.
decided. Oh, yeah. I feel fucking shit. Fuck everything. So when I don't feel great, more of the Cockney comes out.
I mean, it happens.
It does happen. I've decided that the secret to a Cockney accent is I feel like fucking shit and so are you. But that's the secret to a Cockney accent is I feel like shit and you're going to as well. But yeah, so to answer your question about taking my kid to his medical thing this morning.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't bad. Other than the fact that I've been sick for the last few days. I mean, it wasn't bad. I would have preferred not to take him because of the fact that I'm sick. But the missus couldn't get out of work. So,
Right.
unfortunately, so unfortunately, he had to go to the doctor. So, old drow dad gets to, take the young'un to the doctor's appointment. But the pediatrician is, at least out here, is still doing the thing where you have to call the office to even get let in. Like, hey, you're in the parking lot. Call us and we'll tell you when you can come in. And like, oh, all right. And we waited for about an hour. So we got there right on time, actually. And we waited about 10 minutes to get let into the building. And we waited about another 40 minutes just to be seen. So that was interesting. I just let, the kiddo watch YouTube the whole time.
Fair.
Which, if anyone has any children with ADHD and you're trying to let them watch YouTube videos, it is fucking maddening. Right, 5 seconds of a video, switch to video. 5 seconds of the next video, switch to video. 10, maybe 10 minutes of this one. You really couldn't care for it. Then they switch that one. Like, why is it always the ones I hate? Why is it always the ones that I hate? The boring issue. Oh no. Okay, now you're switching. Thanks, kid. Thanks. No, watch this. All right, dang. But yeah, so there's some tests they want to run. Just to make sure he doesn't have sleep apnea. They don't think he has sleep apnea, and apparently what he's going through, his mother went through once upon a time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Zal, you know that bag upgrade in Arceus? You want to know how high it gets to?
99999. 5 nines.
Wait. God is.
I've
your
already
man?
passed 5'9".
Oh no, is it 6
It gets
nines?
up to 1 million.
Oh. Does it just
Whoa.
cap there, or?
It caps at 1 million, yeah.
Ooh.
Holy fuck. Sweet fuck.
That's enough slots to hold literally every item on you.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad then.
So hang on though. Hang on. You said the pack is on Arceus and.
Oh no.
Isn't-
This is the characters gear.
The
that you can-
satchel.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you said that Arceus was like your mount, and I was
God, I
like, what?
win!
Uh,
Fuck.
I was like, that
spoilers.
brings new meaning to ride a god.
Oh, that's right. So last night, before I went to bed, I was like, showing some things off on my Switch
Right.
about the game, and guess what popped up? A Sliggoo outbreak.
Nice. So you're actually able to get yourself some good Sliggoo, or was it just more of the same and bad times all around?
Yes. I'm gonna vote yes.
I
Am I
mean,
getting voted
fair.
off the island? Am I getting voted off the island now?
Ah, nah.
Nah.
Oh. Oh right, I forgot. I'm watching the stream on my phone, and so I've got a slight echo.
Oh. Oh well. I mean, that's not so bad.
Nah, it's fine. I mostly like tune it out when we're talking, and then we'll stop talking, and then I'll hear you talking again. It's like, wait, didn't we just say? Oh right. Stream's up. So, but yeah, so that's what we're kind of doing out here, Zal, since you kind of know where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's kind of what they're doing out here. Most of the places I've been to, it's weird. They have the signs up that say, please wear a mask before you come in. But you'll go in and I want to say about 50 to 60% of the people either aren't wearing masks at all, or they wear them wrong. They wear them wrongly.
Yep.
Yep.
Know that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean the idiots who don't know how to put on a face mask? Oh, let me just tuck it under my nose. Oh, let me just put it under my chin. I'm wearing the mask. You're an idiot. You're literally an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, like they're fucking dumb. But I don't understand. Like, and there's all these stupid things. There's all these stupid things about it, and I just, I just make sure my kid wears his mask. I make sure I wear my mask. The missus wears hers. Like, have you seen the ones where they'll wear like the masks that are basically like it's that really what's it called? It's not lace. Tulle.
Oh god.
Tuule, the Tulle masks, where you can still see their face under it, and it's basically just the threads together, and they're like,
it's just a veil.
Yeah, and it's like, and if I hit you in the face with a bat, it's still gonna hurt.
To be fair, if I was wearing a regular mask, honestly, the only mask that wouldn't hurt would be I guess a biker mask because everything else is a helmet.
So, fun story about that. When the pandemic broke out, I used to have an Ender 5 3D printer, the big box frame, right?
Mhm.
300 by 300 by 300 print volume, right? The big fucker. And I used to 3D print COVID masks for people. Like big ass industrial strength. You know, if you sneeze into them, that shit ain't going nowhere. Masks.
Huh.
So, yeah, and I actually sold enough of those back then to buy a second Ender 5.
Wait. You can 3D print stuff?
Yes.
Sorry.
That's how printing works. The missus is asking what?
What happened?
Could I get something 3D printed from you?
Sounds like a fucking helicopter outside. I'm getting flashbacks.
We're getting the World War III.
But yeah, I used to, like, people used to, like, I would give them 2 or 3 colors that they could pick. Right? Total. Because, like, I had a series of different colors. Like, I had silver, I had black, I had, like, a shiny blue, and, like, a shiny yellow one that I used to do. It was actually the old scorpion mask, right?
Oh yeah.
And so somebody did a 3D model of that one, and I used to just sell the service to print it for them. And it was like people would just be like, "Oh, well, do you only do it like mine was black and blue, right?" And people were like, "Oh, well, do you only do it in black and blue?" It's like, no, you can pick 3 colors. I recommend only doing 2 because it looks stupid if you do 3. But I mean, you can do 3. And they were like, okay, cool. And then they would tell me what colors they wanted. I did a red and silver one time. I did a whole bunch of them. That was fun for a while. And then as the pandemic wore on, naturally, of course, people were just like, fuck that. This is too expensive.
Yeah.
There's too much of a pain in the ass to get the filter in and out. I still have mine though.
Fair. I mean, God, when the pandemic started, we did, cloth masks, not printed ones.
Yeah. I have a bunch of those.
But there's a couple got made for like each of us because, reasonable size, like 4 children family. That's how it works. And there's a pocket that you can just put the filter in or put anything inside, like a paper towel or more fabric. 'Cause that's what you needed. I haven't worn that thing in, well, I mean, since probably about November 2020.
Okay.
Because after that point, every single place that I've had to work has been like, now you have to have a mask that has nothing on it. No emblems, no pictures of anything, just a mask. We'll have these paper masks if you need to use them, but you can't have anything that shows off any sort of individuality on your mask. Like, okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah. When they started doing that, I was like, man, that's no fun.
No, it's not.
Like I rolled it, so like when I was doing the 3D printed masks, I was actually working graveyard at a Circle K.
Oh.
So I'd roll into Circle K for my graveyard shift, and I just throw on my 3D printed mask. And I did like the backpack, like I even 3D printed backpack buckles for mine, right?
Right, yeah.
So I had like the stretchy straps. So I had one that was clipped to the back of my head, and I had one that was clipped to the back of my neck. And if I needed to like step out back for a cigarette or something, I'd just slide the thing forward, and it would just drop down, and then I'd just pull it back up. It was super convenient. If I needed to eat something, I could just pop the thing off real fast. It was, oh man, I loved it. Like, people don't understand just how amazing 3D printers are, and I love them. I think the hardest thing is getting shit to stick to the fucking bed. That's the hardest part.
I mean, probably. I haven't done any 3D printing. I do know other people that have. So.
Dresden says, I used to wear a mask when I was working at Taco Bell, then got yelled at for it. Dude, why do people do that?
It's part of the whole having a uniform.
Was it a customer or was it corporate that yelled at you, Trez? Or management? That's the real question. I don't understand the aversion personally, and the argument of, well, I shouldn't have to wear a mask if I don't want to. Crowd, it's like, yeah, but if people do want to wear it, why are you going to give them shit for it? Your argument is, if you don't want to wear it, you shouldn't have to. Somebody wants to, why are you going to give them shit?
Exactly.
Your argument is, like, you have made your own argument invalid. My manager. Oh yeah, well. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I quit Circle K because of management issues. I think it was, I got assaulted twice by 2 different customers in less than a year. Because the customers at night were just getting more and more and more aggressive. And I managed to avoid hostile encounters more than not, obviously. But yeah, it started to become a real problem. And as somebody that used to deal with security issues all the time, I was telling them, this is an issue. Like, we have cameras that are out, we have doors that don't lock, we have all these problems. We have an alarm on the back emergency door that doesn't work. The emergency door isn't locked, from the outside. Anybody can just walk in from that back door if they want to. And management never did anything about it. So it got to a point where I was having to call the cops every other night. And I finally got to a point where I told my manager that if I have to call the police one more time, and between now and the time I have to call the police, you have done nothing to solve these issues. The conversation isn't going to, the phone call that I make to you isn't going to be, hey, I had to call the cops, this is what happened. It's, hey, I had to call the cops, I'm going home. And that was the second time that I got assaulted there in a year. So I had to call the police, had them come down, called my boss and said, you have until the cops leave and then I'm going home. That's how long you have to fill my shift. So, and my boss was super pissed at me. It's like, you were warned. It's not my fault you didn't listen. So...
yeah.
But yeah, Trez, I know all about working in a shithole, man.
Oh my god, Zal. Self-destruct in this game doesn't kill you.
Of course not.
No. That's not what I mean. Like,
It's called self-destruct.
it literally does not kill the Pokemon who uses it.
But it's called self-destruct.
Hey man, I'm just telling you.
It definitely doesn't
how it
kill
is.
the opponent, the opponent's, the enemy Pokemon, but does it kill your Pokemon? Because I've definitely seen those Voltorbs use self-destruct, and
Well, yeah, they just
keep
used it
rolling
on me in battle, and they didn't die.
That's such a... Is it really a self-destruct then? Like, isn't it more just an explosion at that point?
Kinda, yeah.
Man, all right.
Explosion?
Except explosion's supposed to kill you too.
I mean, if it's centered on you, yeah. It's what I've tried to explain to a couple wizards when they're like, I cast Fireball on myself. Why?
Did they take combat reflexes?
Nope.
Well, okay, why?
Exactly.
Are they immune to fire?
No. No, it was meant as all of the enemies are coming at me, and I'm just gonna cast Fireball on myself. It's like, I'm not wasting a diamond on you.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Because you will do this again. This is an expensive strategy here. It's like, I could buy, like, I think somebody once said, you could buy a small farm with 5 gold pieces. Revivify costs 300 gold pieces in diamond. That's a lot of farms.
Yeah.
I could buy the Midwest for 300 gold pieces. We're not doing that. Never mind the fact that we have the gold right now. We don't have a wizard in the party right now, but we have the gold to do it now. Like, we could do it several times over right now if we really wanted to. But man, let me tell you, I'm like, no, this is not a thing you do. Don't do this. I don't know who came up with the strategy of I cast Fireball on myself. No. I do like I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. That's a valid strategy.
Yep.
I open the door, I cast Fireball. Ugh. Are those your guys going down right now, or? I looked away for a moment.
No, I'm actually... all of my party members are still standing. Didn't realize this guy had to throw.
Oh my. Oh, hold on. That archer looks like he's about to get... Yep. Oh, he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
That's exactly where my brain went to. It's like, this is like an old Friday movie. You got knocked the fuck out.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's the dumb part about this map. This is the only map that has a depth higher than 2.
Oh shit, is it really?
It has depth 4. And I gotta get to the other side of this area to try to steal a bow from this guy.
Oh shit.
Although, technically I don't. I think I have one of these. I might. It doesn't do anything otherwise.
That's fucking deep.
Yeah, especially since depth 2 is you are basically underwater and you cannot act.
Yeah. Woof. So, how are you supposed to get over there? Do you have to go down and around the other way?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Which is its own separate annoying problem. Because I'm trying to get onto this area to steal some items from the knights.
Ah. I mean, there's Phoenix down?
Yeah, there's absolutely Phoenix down.
Knock him out, go to the other side. And,
oh god, he has a defender! No! Oh no! Shit. I can't punch him. He'll block it.
Oh fuck. Well, that's a problem.
It is.
Oh no.
Can't block bullet.
So, oh man, I know I talk way too much about Dungeons and Dragons, but you know it's a really fucked up thing in rules as written. Monks can catch projectiles, so if you shoot a bullet at them, they can technically catch it.
So, Sal,
So
I know where to get all the money in the game now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Somebody say money hack?
Sure, money hack. No, it's just called kill alphas.
oh yeah, because they drop the things like mastery seeds or the grit. How
Seed
much
of Mastery sell for 3,000, but the large EXP candies sell for 4,500 apiece.
Oh,
Nice.
and those stack pretty well.
Guys, I gotta run. I gotta do something real quick, and then I'm gonna lay back down.
All right, have yourself a good night, Fen.
You too, brother. You guys stay safe, all right?
We'll try.
Absolutely. Later.
Oh, Luxray.
But I know you asked earlier. I do have access to somebody who has a 3D printer as well. My older brother, in fact. He has fun with it.
Trying to get my goldfish to evolve.
Oh yeah, you were getting pretty close by the end of last night. How much more did you have to go? Like another 10 times?
Don't know.
Hmm.
Fucking hiccups.
Oh, I didn't learn it.
Why is Paris and Parasect aggressive?
Because that little fungus wants to get transferred. Probably.
He can evolve! Yay! Overquill, let's go! Oh my god. He looks so derpy. Oh look, I can learn self-destruct. Wow.
Oh yeah, self-destruct. Ooh boy.
I mean, it is a physical move.
I guess.
See, it says See, in this game, it says the user causes an explosion to inflict damage on the target. This also damages the user.
But
It's a recoil move now.
oh, okay.
But it also has 5 PP. It's 150 power, and it has 100% accuracy.
Hmm.
Oh my god, he's terrifying. Coolfish finally got an evolution. This is so cool! I like it. I like Coolfish. Nice. So I found out to get shinies, like, so after you reach research level 10 with the Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
you get your odds go from 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 2,000. Then once you get the shiny charm, it goes down to 1 in 1,000. But if you completed every single bit of the research, like have all things completed in it,
Right.
it goes down to 1 in 400.
Really?
Yeah. So basically, if
like
you grind the fuck out of the Pokemon you want,
Yeah.
it will become more shiny likely. And more often. Also, the guy you give the Wurmple to,
Yeah.
it over the game, if you talk to him again, it'll evolve.
Oh, okay.
But it depends on which time of the day you talk to him.
Oh.
So I talked to him at night, and he has a Silcoon now, and not a Cascoon, not a Silcoon.
So he's getting a Dustox.
He's getting a Dustox.
Oh. Yes, Cerebro. I am now flooded. Which means now we get to have the difficult discussion. And by that, I mean pick up the strongest character in the game.
What mints did I get? Hasty. Naive. Careful.
You must be Ramza. You've grown. I recognized you.
Are you my dad? Sorry.
He may have been your father, but he ain't your daddy. I've actually
Wait
never
a
seen
minute.
that movie.
Wait, what it... Oh?
What?
Oh? Pokemon TCG is getting Pokemon Go type cards.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then there's going to be a likelihood of some sort of shadow Pokemon cards.
Shadow and Team Rocket.
Shadow and Team Rocket.
Team Rocket! Ah, return of the Team Rocket cards. Let's go.
Oh man, I should have bought that one box of Pokemon cards.
I really wish I didn't lose my cards. I had them stolen from me.
Oh.
I literally had like all of the original 151 cards or whatever. However, 210 was in the set or something like that.
I don't know. I could go and check, but I know that because of certain
102 cards. Sorry,
certain
I got that
reasons,
backwards.
they aren't the best quality of card, you know, because hey, I'm gonna play the card game. Oh god. Okay. Trezin, I'm not 100% certain if they're actually doing a Miku crossover for
Magic the
for
Gathering.
Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. I'm not sure if that is an actual legitimate thing.
Oh no, no, no!
Only
it is.
because it was MTG France changed their profile picture to that. So I was like, what? And I haven't looked into it since because that was 2 days ago when I saw it. So it's actually legitimately happening.
Yep.
And it's not just like, oh, a secret lair that'll have certain cards with new art being Miku.
She's doing a showcase of a song that represents a plane in Magic the Gathering.
Oh no. Yep. And the plane is Kamigawa probably then.
Kamigawa Neon Dynasty.
Yep. That's the next set that's coming out.
Yep.
They're in the middle of preview.
She's just doing a
season.
song. She's not getting cards made after her.
Okay. That's okay.
She's basically showing you the new Magic the Gathering set.
Yeah, that's fine. That I'm okay with.
I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah. No, the things I tend to have slighter problems with are, so like I said previously, the secret layers, which when presented at first were supposed to be reprinted cards with unique art or some sort. At first it was just like, hey, we're gonna reprint all of these old rat cards that people like, but we're gonna get artists to do new stuff for them because for the year of the rat. And then everybody loved it because it was an easier way to get a hold of some more difficult to obtain cards. And Wizards is literally printing money. They're printing these cards. It's not like it's a secondary market situation. This is straight from Wizards of the Coast. And then last year, they printed almost a secret layer a week of varying quality and design. But I believe it was the secret lair for The Walking Dead. That's the one that most people had a problem with. Because that was the first one that did not have, just reprints. They had mechanically unique cards. Oh no, Orlando, why do you have to be so strong? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why didn't you just write your paper? Why do you have to burn me? But I'm not the only person that has opinions about Secret Lair and other stuff. So if it's Miku doing a song and showcase, absolutely 100% all for it. Oh, I feel like I have to get rid of Boko soon. Something good? Good fight? Any fight? Fine. Man, there's just no monsters in these woods today, apparently. I did this fight to kill off a monster in my party, and I didn't put the monster in my fighting party. Cool. I'm glad that still happens. Oh well. That sounded good. Was it good?
I'm watching a video.
Ah, okay.
Dubber?
Dubber.
Double colorless energies are just cast forms balls.
How dare you say something so controversial yet so true?
God damn it.
What's up?
Yeah.
Still not closed. I mean, you know I'm gonna ask what the funny is. What's the funny?
There's a fucking
Shit.
pan trainer card. And I don't know what it does.
Hand trainer?
Yeah, it's literally a fucking pot.
Oh. Huh.
Major cotton ball. Did you see that somebody remade all of Bloodborne as a PS1 game?
Is it all of Bloodborne?
Yes.
Because I have seen that, but it only
Yeah,
went up to what's his face, whatever the Georgie, Gregory.
I don't know. I've never completed Bloodborne.
I've never played Bloodborne,
I
but,
can make it past the tutorial boss.
but that's because Trez was playing it on stream and finished it off yesterday, hitting New Game Plus mode. So I think they only have like three bosses.
It's called a demake
Yes.
instead of a remake. I laughed at it. Funny name.
I mean, of course.
Casual 380 damage to the face. Nothing off-putting here.
Nope.
Slap.
Yeah, definitely not overpowered. No, sirree. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that's.
No, Daddy, 6 o'clock.
I know.
This calls for a celebration. Just kidding, it doesn't. No celebrations allowed. Only suffering.
But you're supposed to celebrate good times. Come on.
Celebrate good times.
God damn it. God. Fuck.
You just got yeet stole from.
Really hard to get those hats right now.
And whose fault was this? Can you steal it back?
No.
If they die, do you get it back?
Also, no.
What the fuck?
It is straight gone.
What the fuck?
I can do
did
nothing
that?
about it.
Who did that? Who made this mod? Rashama, was it you?
Oh, no. Also, that's actually just...
Oh?
Losing stuff is a normal part of the game.
Oh?
Oh?
Is it finally? Oh? Oh? Oh?
Oh?
Is it finally spicy time? Why is it spicy?
Well, I did just get another one of those, so fine, whatever.
Hey.
You're trying to keep me in check or something.
Uh-oh. Well, it finally sent, but now it's on hold with my bank.
All right, that's fine. That's one more hurdle down.
Yeah, now I just gotta wait. I wanna see this cat. I'm sorry, this cat's the size of Jesus himself. When your cat is so big, people mistake it for a dog. Meow!
Nope. No, we need to get the other item. Come on. I did this specifically to buy a rubber costume.
This is why I don't understand why people still use Facebook. Like, dude, it's trash.
I mean, I still have it because
Oh boy.
honestly I don't do anything with it. But.
Just another company saying inflation is making them have to charge more for things. What inflation? You mean your choice to say raise the price because I can?
No, it's always other people's choices to raise the price, which causes people to raise the price. And that's
They're
the problem.
increasing the annual Prime membership by $20. So it's going up to a total of $139 a year.
Oh.
Yup.
So I can agree with you, Rocky, that there is supply and demand. This is not one of those supply and demand situations.
This is literally just greed. Like, straight up. This is just greed. There's no need for you to raise an annual subscription that just gives you free shipping. Supply and demand does not affect what you pay for shipping.
Alright, I guess I'm not gonna get another rubber costume. Oh well.
Imagine if you got that thief hat back.
That'd be nice. Ooh, wait, that reminds me. Can I just buy another one? Nope, I can buy flash hats now, though, which is magic +1. Not speed +2. I know Amazon Prime is not only shipping, but...
Yeah, and Netflix is only just a streaming service, but they still raise their prices annually.
Can't you still get the Netflix stuff delivered to you?
No.
Really?
Not that I know of.
Because that used to be the only way to pick up Inuyasha seasons 2 through 4. Because season 1 was on streaming, but...
Rocky, once again, supply and demand does not affect the cost of a membership.
I know, yes.
Like, memberships are literally just a way for companies to have you buy stuff that is already free to them to give you.
Okay,
Like,
there is a different set of subscriptions for discs. Okay, that's good. Hi, Dorshay. Welcome in.
every streaming service has to pay a license to show stuff on their network. But once you buy a license, you're able to show that show for either a certain amount of time or indefinite. Like, it's not like you have to renew the license kind of thing. It's just, you buy a license, you get the right to show it, and then part of the royalties go to whoever created it kind of thing.
I was going to say, it's usually the certain amount of time one, which is when you have to re-up contracts.
Yeah,
Oh no, I have
Yeah,
never
but-
bought
oh,
a samurai sword.
They don't have to renew the license every year, Rocky. What do you mean? They had it for like 3 years. Not a year. Yeah, and that's where the greed comes from. When a company decides, "Hey, I want to make more money from this," they'll just raise the prices. There's no demand or a supply issue with it. They just want to raise the prices. This is why people fucking pirate shit. Is because they're like, why should I continuously pay a subscription to a company who's just going to increase that subscription price to me every time because the company that they're getting the license from decides, hey, you know what? I feel like charging you guys more because I want more money from you. And it's like that's where the whole thing like lies, is greed. Literally just greed. Okay, I'm done. My back is killing me today.
Did you sleep wrong?
I probably slept in a twisted position.
Not gonna name one John Woo. Nah. There's plenty of other names that I can come up with if I really needed to.
No.
No.
No, that's not what I want to read on the news. Come on, dude.
What?
Apparently, if you've been infected with COVID-19, the Omicron variant can re-infect you. Like, get you sick again. Boo-hoo.
I mean, yes. Almost like
you
not-
have a higher chance of getting sick again than somebody who hasn't had COVID.
Oh, okay. That one's a definite difference. Yeah. Definitely don't want to have that information. But here we are. It's like stacks of debuff. Kind of. It's also kind of, I mean, I know that what was it? growing up, people would always say if you had the chicken pox, you can't get shingles because it's the same virus, which we have.
Wait. I thought it was
unequivocally
if you
proved.
got chicken pox, you're most likely to get shingles.
See, I've heard it both ways. Growing up, it was always if you get chicken pox now, you will not have you will not have shingles when you get older, because it's less likely to kill you as a child than as an adult. Oh God, that is a dragon. Also a knight, but the knight shouldn't have anything worthwhile. But
Here, let's debunk this right now.
sure. What I was gonna say is, turns out everybody that's deciding to spout stuff that's quote old wisdom or common knowledge.
Once infected by Varicella zoster virus, is apparently what it's called, you won't develop shingles. If you're not immune to chickenpox, you would develop chickenpox instead. This in turn may lead to the development of shingles later on in life. So while shingles isn't terribly contagious, it's still important to take caution.
Hi, Tangerus.
So
How are you doing
it's
today?
kind of a mixture of both.
Yeah, it's kind of like, because even just between you and Rocky, it's just like, oh, both answers get stated.
Can I get shingles after having chickenpox? Unfortunately, yes. Anyone who's had chickenpox and recovered can develop shingles. This is because both conditions are caused by the same virus, and once you've been infected, that same virus can enter the nervous system. Fortunately, it can remain dormant for years at a time, and potentially your entire life. That means not everyone who had chickenpox as a child would develop shingles later on. Though it's certainly possible, when the virus does reactivate, it travels along neural pathways and makes its way to the surface of your skin, which results in the shingles.
Yep.
I never had chickenpox. All my siblings had
Oh, really?
chickenpox. Yeah. So
I'm 80% sure I did. Not that it, matters a whole lot, but
the cat mage.
I'm gonna try.
This is a mod of
Oh, did I not put modded?
tactics, right?
Yes. This is. Yep. Because I kept jumping between this, Breath of Fire 2, and other stuff, I kind of forget to put in certain things. But yes, this is absolutely a mod. Yes, sleepy creatures. Perfect. Oh. Cat move.
Tastes like a wet blanket.
All right, Weasel, you're the last one on the battlefield. Do you want to join my party? If you join, you're not going to get shot. Never works in one. Probably shouldn't shoot you.
Looking through your old shirts and you find a shirt that says "Do it for the vine."
I mean, unless he uses weapon break. Okay, that's fine. I could take all of his stuff by putting him to sleep, or I could just invite him. It's easier. And done. Oh no. All right, looks like I got to remove the pig. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You're not gonna be part of the party for long. You did manage to get out of that fight unscathed, which is definitely better than how some people end out. Yes, invite is just fancy stealing. Good thing to note, though, you were pretty good at geomancy. Not that I would have seen. It's all right. You survived, and that's what's important. This wizard's class. Let's go to castle. The good stuff at castle now. Ooh, air knife. And rune blades. I can now just buy rune blades.
What's with the beards? I just...
Oh no.
A lot of the Hisuian Pokemon have beards. I just realized that.
Yeah. Why do you think when you mentioned looking
Braviary
for,
wears sunglasses on his head.
Ah, okay.
Ponyta and turned Game of the Year 10 out of 10.
Reflect Mail doesn't have the +1 physical. Interesting. All right, here we go. Oh, would you like a flower? Only one gil. Flowers? Who goes around selling flowers? What kind of person would try to have their profession be flower seller? I mean, Sure, I'll buy the flower. Not like I have a small child to give it to or something. You always gave the flower to Marlene, right? After you bought it? If you played through Final Fantasy VII, you didn't give it to Tifa or... I think those are the only two options that you have. All right. Bye, Eris. I'll see you probably never. I don't think I'm going to get to that point in the game. So many blaze guns. Ah, what is a blaze gun, you ask? So, I believe...
Is there a Dave and Buster's here?
Somewhere? I think closer to Tequila than anything. I don't actually know. I don't go to Dave and Buster's. I don't do a lot of things. I haven't had much of a need to in the past. But yes, we do get advertisements for Dave and Buster's. So, a blaze gun is a gun that shoots magical bullets. This is the incorrect tooltip. It is actually a fire
Did you hear
gun.
that Dr. Disrespect created his own game company?
I did. And then, I've heard a fair amount of stuff leading into it. I haven't heard anything since that, except that apparently one of the comedy-based news shows that I watch about gaming, when they put up videos on their own TikTok, got flagged for hate speech against Peter Molyneux about that exact topic. I was like,
What?
oh, yeah, exactly. That's why it's silly. It's really silly. But yes, it is a gun that shoots magic bullets, and the reason it costs 5 is because you're only supposed to pick up 1 or 2 throughout the game, and they try to make it very inexpensive so you can't accidentally sell them. Because I know you were playing through this. I saw you playing through this earlier, Rocky. And I don't know how far you've gotten. But because I also know you're playing the actual game. Probably the I think the iOS version of it. Not 100% certain on that one. But haven't played the PS1 version. Is okay. Okay, so you're only on War of the Lions then. Okay, that's fine. This is again a modded version of the game. It has changed some things like giving explosives, the big black bomb, the blaze gun as a poach, as opposed to only getting the magic guns from either stealing from key NPCs, like, well, ones that are very heavy story relevant, or finding it randomly on the floor in the secret dungeon. I still haven't even gotten the last elemental gun. Oh you don't, Otto. Don't do something stupid. No! My health! Alright, fine. Ultimus Bow, I just picked one of those up. I don't need another one. And no one else matters. Oh, 49% chance to hit. Okay, that makes sense. Look at these fools bringing knives to a gunfight. Oh god, a book!
I swear to God, some people like overreact to shinies in Pokemon. Like,
Well, yes, they're
they'll be like, ah, ah, and I'm sitting there like, ooh, shiny.
See, I don't even go, ooh, shiny. I just go, oh, okay. I mean, unless it's, like, a really neat shiny. Which I haven't seen one of those for a very long time. Or, you know, it's, like the Pokemon that I really want to have. Yeah, mostly they do it for entertainment value, which I can't bring myself to do. Overreactions aren't my style.
You want to know what my style is?
Oh, good, because I was afraid you were going to say agile style and then hit me just slightly weaker, but so you can go earlier again.
Yeah, agile style.
There you go. Should have just done it for the vine.
Oh, do it for the vine.
I hit him from here. NPC ninjas are the worst? Not really. I just shouldn't have attacked into a 25% chance to hit. Oh no, my mediator. It's broke. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh no, my chicken. It's broken.
I want to show off this gun. Because it may not be the blaze gun, but it's still one of the elemental guns. I just need Voltaire to run away from that spot real fast. Good, that'll work. Because I've got my Lancer equipped with a Glacier gun, which notes that it does fire elemental damage. But that's not the case. That's been swapped around. It does ice damage. So this is what it does. It casts either a level 1, 2, or 3 elemental spell. Oh, you do have the ultimate. Well, since I'm here... Oh, I missed. Oh no, now you have re-rise. Okay. I should be able to at least get through this. This fight. The next one's the one I'm concerned about. Because I need to make sure I learn Ultima. Oh, another hero bow. We'll just do that then. Who disturbs our sleep? You have Zodiac stones, so they've been dead for that long? Like thousands of years? Holy hell, that summoner is level 81. And has an axe? What? Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Ultimus bow, octagon rod. Okay, no, those are fine. It's just... What?
Somebody took a COVID test and they're like, "Oh, I am Pragagonat." Because it shows 2 lines when you have COVID and 1 line when you don't, just like a pregnancy test. I'm sorry, but it's funny.
Yeah. You don't want to go around giving people preganinant.
Help me. I'm pregaginated.
Oh no, I've become gregnant. Ow.
It's like me with my wallet. Oh no, I've become poor.
Ah.
Yeah!
Backstretch.
That's literally what I just did.
Yeah. Feels nice. You know, getting all the popping out and then oddly having your shoulder hurt for some reason. It shouldn't hurt, but it does. Not true. So normally, yes, anybody casting white magic would not be able to heal the party. I don't have Summoner unlocked on that character. However, Moogle is not technically a holy spell. And it just restores HP. So, any summon-based healing, they could actually do. And it's terrifying. Counter. Alright, cool. I guess that didn't work. Huh. Apparently their Leviathan's only doing 127 damage. I cannot convert the summoner, unfortunately. Part of the undead situation with a human characters. It is a pain, but There are workarounds. I might have holy water. I'll check. That's bad. Turns out I can't do anything with the summoner either. Holy water will not work.
What the fuck? Legends of Arceus is the connection between the show and the game's.
Huh. That is a little weird. Hey, get back up. I need to move. Oh, that's bad. That's what I was waiting on. That was 300 damage just from an axe attack. Oof, dude. And I have waited too long and the enemies are getting back up. Uh-oh. Bad things are gonna happen. Oh, no, that's just paralyzed. Fortunately, he's undead, so I can just throw a phoenix down at him. Oof. Now time for silly political intrigue, where they're just like, "Oh hey, by the way, we're kind of like from the church, but not really. Here, have this weird stone. Also, we know you killed your father."
It's a didgeridoo!
Is it didgeridoo?
It's a didgeridoo.
Where's the didgeridoo? All right. Let's do this fight. Hopefully, I won't die. The entrance is wide open.
Would you get a fucking Zelda cosplay from Wish and the sword is a limp noodle?
Huh. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so no weakness. Kiku Ichimonjis and Spell Edge. That's not actually even good. Huh. Alright. See what happens. Oh, I'm fine with the fact that I can't. Oh, it missed. Nice. Now cast Ultima on me. Okay. That's fine. Not death. God. Wrong person. No, Ramza does not have Reflect on. In fact, he just has Crystal Mail, which is the best HP-based armor that I had. We're going to separate the party a little bit. That one knows summon. Oh no, Shiva.
Extra large? What are you trying to Don't answer that.
What? Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. What's up?
Call me fat.
Hmm. You best not be calling you fat.
I'm kind of fat. I'm heavy enough to cause me a lot of problems.
All right, that one I'll grant you, only because you definitely complain about a lot of problems.
Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. The wacky waving inflatable arm tube man.
God. There's another Ultima. Good to know that they can both use it. Could just end the fight. But I need to learn Ultima. There's only 4 points in time that I can actually learn this stupid spell. This is one of them. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. It's been a while since I had to say that fast. God damn Ultima.
He said Tim, not Tom.
She needs to use it on Ramza. Because in Chapter 4, in the Squire, there's a little tiny spot left that I can only fill with Ultima. I have one Maiden's Kiss left. Alright, fine. There we go. God, finally. Do I want to learn Ultima? Yes. Yeah, that'll work. The ever folly of the Dragoon. The battle's over and you're still in midair. How are you going to land? There's no enemy for you to land on. Who knows how long it'll take for you to come out of the sky? God, it's a good thing I know the story, otherwise all this vagary behind Bloody Angel or Vessel, Body, all in, quotation marks. Be really hard to see. Oh, good. I'm doing this fight on Halloween. That's what I wanted to do. A bunch of... Steals, that's good. All right. They're not important at all. He is. Ooh, that is a lot of good gear. Gilgamesh would be proud. Ow. This might be one of the few times I do save scumming. Because there is only one fight to get these items. Nope. We're gonna do this. Gonna get there, Elmador. At least until I decide that, oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Can I put you to sleep? No, I cannot. I might be able to take her out. Nope.
Who would you send a didgeridoo? Have a didgeridoo. Play me some music.
There's a lot of people I could send a didgeridoo.
I don't know how a didgeridoo works.
Kind of like a horn, but apparently not. I've been told that I play it wrong. Turns out...
Don't you play it like a trumpet or whatever?
Yeah, turns out that's not how you play a didgeridoo. That's why I was playing it wrong.
Oh.
Well... Because I could absolutely, summon the forces of Gondor. I couldn't go wah 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 wah. Not so well.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm not musically inclined. I'm musically challenged.
Nah, I wouldn't go so far as that.
I don't know how to play a single instrument in my... at all. I was gonna make a joke, but then I decided not to. Probably for the better that I don't make that joke.
Possibly, yes. I mean, especially if it's the joke that I think you were going to make.
So yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. What are we stealing from this turn?
So they're supposed to take out the whatchamacallit for the classes, but they haven't taken that money out yet.
Oh? Well, that's, I mean, it's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not good, but it could also be good.
Yes, Kingler, I did take a look at the actual pieces of gear. God, I actually and I've noticed that each of them have physical and magic +1, which will make it real handy for those lunar nights.
So, Zal, did you see that McDonald's released a burger that has chicken nuggets on it?
I have not seen this.
Yeah, they took their double cheeseburger and slapped whatchamacallits on it.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Nuggies.
Mostly because, it was Burger King that had those previously, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Nope. Come on. There we go. I don't care. I will do this time around. This is the only time I can actually get Genji armor. That sounds like Happy Slappy. What's up?
That's not Happy Slappy.
Aw.
Oh! Oh! I just witnessed somebody find a shiny Eevee and then it just runs away.
Oh. Yeah, let's just kill off my one character that you turned into a vampire. She's gonna revive herself anyway. Way easier than using a holy water. You know, Amador, I could just decide to kill you. Thank you. I'm not going to be using all that Genji armor. I want as many people that can break it. I understand that. My problem is every goblin fight, I lose pieces of my gear. Head pieces, accessories. Every single one, without fail. I have spent so much money on bracers or twist headbands. It's silly. All right, get yourself back to sleep, Kingler. Speaking of Amelia Duel.
Alright, so I gotta go get ready for work.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Yep. I hope you have a good day at work, and I do definitely need to bring up some stuff tomorrow. Probably after I get off work as well. So.
Alright.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, it's always such a good song. Oh, you're fast. Ooh, that's bad. That's actually not so bad. Uh, um, they changed that. That's a change that occurred. Interesting. So now that'll hit monsters, even though they're technically not wearing anything. Oh, right. I have Phoenix Downs for this fight. All right, let's see. This is what, 760 damage? Okay, maybe a little more. So 589 and 380. That's 969, I think. And now he has his turn. He's also critical. want to make sure I still get some experience with my Lancer. No! My gun! It broke my gun! Why'd you break my gun? This is from my gun. Yes, Meliadul, you can join the party. I thought I had... Oh, I guess I did have an open spot. Could have only broke one of my guns. Oh, you're level 8 knight. Neat. I'm sorry, Rad. You have to go. Yes. It's either you or the Chocobo. And, not gonna lie, I used the Chocobo a lot more than I used you. As much as I didn't want to lose my gun, I'd rather get out of that knowing Ultima, and sure, I did cheese my way to all of the Genji gear. But oh well. It's not like I'm actually using it in fights. Or just to have, really. Oh, yes, he's in here. Perfect. Yes, you should thank me for killing your father. Now no one's trying to hunt him down because he's dead. bunch of story that we've seen before. Sorry, I get to take a slight chance to scare somebody real fast on the screen. So it's unfortunate you can't hear it. Or is that unfortunate? That's up to you. Unfortunately, I couldn't hear the response because I can't hear it either. But so's how it goes. Yeah, take a look at this mushroom I found. Yeah, we'll just throw it into the local water table. All right. My plan now is we're gonna get all the way over here, Mandalia Plains. And then we'll probably be done for the day. Because I know that this next story fight is a doozy. It is a pain and a half. And, you know, I want to see how bad it actually is. Because I believe it was Kingler that was talking up a big game, like at least 5,000 health. It's like, maybe this will be fun. Or if it's anything like that last boss fight, which the only problem was a guy broke my gun, maybe it'll just be another normal boss fight. We have anybody that's worth it? Nope. All right, cool. Oh, everybody is just out of range. Psycho Demon. Good crit. Can always crit. So many gun. Mind blast. Did you just berserk a guy with a gun? Might not have been your best move. I do have to take those accessories off characters. By that, I mean the 108 gems, which I absolutely did have on and used for that fight. In fact, it really helped because only one person did get turned into a vampire, and it was immediately fixed afterwards. Ooh, a safe. I'm sorry, what? Where? What? Oh, it was the ghost. The ghost became Sage Staff. Okay. I was starting to wonder. I was like, Where did that come from? Magic +6. Goodness. It's a really good thing calculator's not a thing. Otherwise, whoo boy. Wait. Time, summoner, priest, and oracle. Did this shop have... It does have thief hats. I am out of money. That's a pain. Fortunate. Oh well. Just got 2 more spots to walk through. I've just got 1 more spot to walk through. This looks like it's just going to be a goblin fight, like 3 goblins total. Oh, no, there's kind of enemies. Oh! Okay. All right. Sure. We can get behind that. What are they, woodsmen? That means they drop healing staff. I still keep forgetting to put guts back on Ron. All right. One more battlefield to walk through before save and the end. Did we get a monster? No, not even an egg. All right. I feel like I don't want to have steel, but I think I'm gonna need to have steel. That said, secret hunt, no go. Probably attack up. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save over. Yeah, the 1. We'll leave that one. Then I'm going to do a save state just to make sure we don't lose anything. And we'll go back to base. So I would like to say thank you, everybody, for showing up, popping in, hanging out, and chatting. Thank you to Hinamori for sitting in the voice call and chatting quite a bit. Thank you to Fenrol for popping in for that short amount of time that he did. They're all very appreciated. Today is, of course, the final scheduled stream day for me for the week. Monday comes, new week. But, yes. But that is never to say that I won't do something outside of these times. Just don't expect it. It's like that extra piece of it's like finding a curly fry in your regular fries. It's a nice surprise. Don't go into it thinking that it's always going to happen. But let's see. Tomorrow, starting at noon and then every 15 minutes thereafter, each portion of last week's streams will go live on the YouTube channel, just like always. So if you really need to get your fix of my voice, and maybe you weren't here last week, or you missed like a day or a portion, or hell, if you really want to go back and watch everything or anything that I've done, feel free. It's there. I believe I actually have the ability to do this. Which, boom, I have social media links. There's Twitter. There's the YouTube as well, which here it is. I do not have enough for a custom YouTube URL. And then there's also Discord. So if you have any questions at all that you want to ask me, be it about, things that I've done, things that I plan on doing, questions about life in general, if I think that local sports team can win the big game on Sunday, you could ask. I'm gonna tell you, I may not have the highest track record of picking supreme football game winners, but I have to be better than the turtle that does it, right? Right? I mean, that is a really nice turtle that does it. Oh, wow. I'm going to double check some things real fast just to make sure that everybody is still here. I wanted to send a raid off. And it looks like that might be a thing that I can do. As much as I want to be like, oh, we'll send it off to to one of these three people who I have open on a separate screen. Let's see. How are they doing right now? Ah. Art practice. But, I think... Wait, Robo, Spice, and Shay are all rating? Like, right now? Rating who? I mean, I see that they're all live. Yeah, they're all streaming. Ooh, don't scare me like that, because first off, I got a notification when Tangerous went live, and that was less than 2 hours ago. I could have sworn that they'd go longer than that. But, so what I did want to do, oh, I get that. Yeah. I do want to, send a raid towards, one of the other three people that I've been watching, keeping an eye on stuff. They're playing Phasmophobia right now. Nix Mari? Yeah, Nix Mari. They've been doing it a little bit. They've also been playing through the great Ace Attorney, which I am all for, and I would love to continue watching that. I just don't get a chance to get in there and watch them play. So, like I said, right now they're playing Phasmophobia with the Mimsy and Emerson. Good people. It's fun, and I'm gonna send us all over there. So remember that sometimes things can be said. I don't control other people. I don't control the speed at which lobsters die. But thank you everybody for being here. I will stay safe, stay healthy, be good to yourself, be good to other people. If you have any questions, I am always around. I may not answer immediately, but within at least a day. So, take care. I'll see you at least probably on Monday. Bye, everybody.